Teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper. Quality, expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. 3 on the clock. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by White.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Irving for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Brown. White with a screen on Thompson. Brown, that's good.
And I know the defense was all over Brown that time, guys, but in the end, he's just too skilled for him in the paint.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
These are his first free throws of the game. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Stolen by Gafford. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Thompson finds Irving. Washington, a screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Holiday. Outside White. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Irving, that's good.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
The drive by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. On the wing, Holiday. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gafford. To the left wing. Throws it up high. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Brown. White with a screen on Thompson. Brown passes to White. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's gotten his second bucket of the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by Boston. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent. Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Gafford passes to Washington. Back to Gafford. Thompson outside. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
It's Doncic with a drive. Thompson outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. White, the pass to Brown. And Gafford with the block. They recover it. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Different look for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Kleba comes in for Washington. And Exum subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Brown. White with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Doncic passes to Lively. Back to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Horford passes to Cornette. Now here's Brown. White with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brown. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
On the wing, Thompson. Wide open. Queta pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Cornette. That misses. And a chance to tie it. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thompson finds Doncic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Tipped away. Brown against Thompson. And is blocked. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Lively. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
White. Inside. White gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic passes to Lively. Out to Thompson. Doncic outside. Going inside. Pass to Exum. 4 on the clock. Over White. Exum shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
For Dallas, Irving's checked in for Thompson, and it's Hardy in for Doncic. And Boston with some changes. Celtics trail by 5. Hauser passes to Tatum. JT. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Pass to Lively. Exum outside. Here's Irving. For 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game, gets himself to the line.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Hardy. Outside Irving. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got 10 points. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ Watt.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Washington finds Irving. Thompson left side. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Washington, a screen on Holiday. Goes back up. Irving, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Porzingis. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Thompson. And there's the lob. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguarded.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Now here's Washington. No made baskets yet. Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. Pritchard, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Irving, that's good.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Irving. And here's Gafford. The 3 from Thompson. The offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Celtics trail by 8. Porzingis passes to Tatum, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Kleba comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And it's Marshall in for Doncic. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brown with it. Exum picks him up. Brown passes to Horford. The steal. They're running. Here's Irving. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Brown. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Exum gets the bucket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him, and there it is for him.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Second team foul.
1:03 left in the third quarter. White with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Here's Kata, and it's rejected. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by White. Horford with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Dallas shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
Defensive foul. Al Horford. That's his second personal.
Celtics trail by 11. Right side Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Deflected. 4 seconds left. Oh, Brown all the way to the rim. Man, oh man.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's White. On the floor for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Kata in at power forward.
Hey, the defense has no answer for Jaylen Brown. I mean, when he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they're in good hands.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
14 feet away. Brown, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And Washington over to help. Kata, pass to Horford. It's stolen by Irving. Doncic on the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And Boston with some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornett. Jason Tatum comes in for Kata. And Holiday subbed in for Horford. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Nice finish from Luka.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Doncic against Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Doncic against Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Brown passes to Tatum.
And knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Doncic against Holiday. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Doncic. The pull-up jumper. No good off the back of the rim. Celtics trail by 10. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Well, he wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
Washington, a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. For Boston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's Holiday with a drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The guy who brings energy and confidence to your team, Holiday, never stays still, always on the move. A tough defensive assignment for anybody.
Holiday hits them both. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Holiday against Doncic. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pass to Tatum. White with a screen on Washington. Tatum passes to White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Irving attacking. Gafford with a screen on White. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Washington, a screen on Holiday. Doncic passes to Washington. And stolen by Porzingis.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
to the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Tatum. Wide, a screen on George. Here's Tatum. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Embiid the screen. Here's McCain. No good with the wing jumper. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now, Maxey. Following the Porzingis miss from deep. Maxey. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Embiid with a screen on Holiday. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Tatum against George. Pass to McCain. From downtown, offensive rebound, Embiid. And that one's drained from the low block.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Right side, Tatum. Over Embiid. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Out to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey. Pass to George. The baseline J. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And White kicks to Tatum. Rebound by the 76ers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And George gets it to go.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Tatum. 18 feet out. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Brown's got 7 points.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
27 seconds left in the first. George, no good. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Tatum with it. Maxey covering. White the pass to Brown. Offline with his 3. Outside, George makes it off the glass. And it's 9 points for Paul George.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Yabusele. He's out there with Martin. Andre Drummond is out there with Lowry. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. And here's Lowry out to the wing. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. Here's Peterson. Lays it up off the glass. Peterson's got his first basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's McCain. Releases. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. McCain's got 5 points so far. Here's Boston now. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Hauser. Still yet to score. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Holiday looking for an opening. And he makes good on the layup.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Lowry against Holiday. The drive by Lowry. Count that one. Lowry's got the lead back up to 4 now for Philadelphia. For Boston, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Count that one. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Martin kicks to Lowry. Hands it from downtown. Lowry's got 5.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Brown, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. And it's Martin penetrating, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Nice ball movement by Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
The 76ers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Lowry against Holiday. Abu Saleh kicks to Martin. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. McCain's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Martin against Brown. Pass to McCain. Drummond the screen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
It's stolen by Martin. Down low. Here's Yabusele. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. McCain's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
32 seconds left to play here in the half. Lowry kicks to Martin. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Martin's got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Holiday. Good work defensively by Lowry. There's the drive. Pass to McCain. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so we conclude the first half. 76. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Horford is out there with Derek White, and it's Pritchard in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Kenyon Martin Jr. 1 for 2.
That one misses. Celtics trail by 13. There's the 3. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Count that bucket. Martin's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the 76ers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They get it again. Out to White. Maxey against Horford. 5 to shoot. Another shot. That one falls. Horford's got his first points of the game.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Maxey attacking. Intercepted. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. Now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success. DA, thank you.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey, too good with the rock in his hands.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Here's Tatum. The shot misses. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 8. George passes to Maxey. Oubre outside. Martin against White. 6 to shoot. Now Oubre. Scoreless thus far. George with the bucket.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Tatum looking around. Spins. Floats one. George with the defensive effort.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Group in for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Tillman comes in for Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Pritchard. And it's Drew Holiday in for Al Horford. Philadelphia leading by 10. 1:04 left to play in the third. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Lowry. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
The handles, the bucket. That's a beautiful play from Lowry.
And it's Brown missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside, Martin. Yabusele passes to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Yabusele kicks to Gordon. They set the pick. puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Cornett. Brown feeling it out a bit. Over Martin. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Lowry out there with Gordon. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 spot.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey, solid from that corner.
And then Brown with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Out left to the wing. Here's McCain. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Jordan. Wow, came this close. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this
Along for the 76ers.
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Maxey on the wing, and Embiid throws it down. Dan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Here's George. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Oubre outside. No good from outside. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Tatum passes to Holiday. With the drive, pass to White. Outside Tatum. Lobs it up there for White. And stolen by Maxey. Here's George. Outside, Maxey. No good on the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Right side, Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics trail by 11. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Maxey against Holiday. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Pass to George. Over Tatum. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Boston now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Left side, Brown. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Embiid with it. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he drives in. Oubre, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. Now here is Holiday. It's good from long range. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Maxey. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And the Milwaukee starting five. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now here's Maxey. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Embiid, a screen on Middleton. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. And here's Lopez. Buries it down low.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the inside. Hoop poked away. Lopez with the steal. Now Middleton. Embiid with a steal. And here's the fast break. For 3, Maxey knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 5 now.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's McCain, defended by Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's George. Clock at 6. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Lopez. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He has 7.
Heads up play by Maxey. Seeing everything around him, including the shot clock.
Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Maxey with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. George's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Jackson outside to the wing on the left. Lillard finds Jackson. Back to Lillard. Driving in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid against Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Here's Maxey. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Maxey's got 9.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Sinks the tray.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
George against Middleton. George feels it out a bit. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. George, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Kelly Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Portis. Here's Beauchamp. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Damian Lillard, he's got that score-first mindset, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Lowry against Lillard. Shoots. Tries again. Pass to McCain from behind the arc. Drains the triple. McCain's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Lowry. Lillard passes to Beauchamp. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Beauchamp's got 5 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Right, attacking. Pass to Prince. Outside for Green. Portis with it. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Prince. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. A nice shot by McCain.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Beauchamp passes to Prince. To the paint. Beauchamp gets the bucket. Beauchamp's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Oubre. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oubre has the height right there to get it done and uses it well as he's able to score inside.
Portis outside. Pass to Beauchamp. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Beauchamp. The rebound by Lowry. Oubre on the wing. Pounded by Wright. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks leading by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Portis for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Martin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about Martin just getting up and on the slam?
Right, pass to Green. Here's Prince. He's covered by Oubre. Outside, Green. Oh, deflected. Here's McCain. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside, Green. Martin against Portis. Here's Prince. Still no points. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Prince. It's right on the wing. Back to Prince. Out to Portis. Clock is at 3. Takes a 13-footer. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to right. Portis the screen. To stop the drought. Oh, Drummond with the block.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
And Kyle Lowry hits from deep. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Oh, it's stolen. And here's Oubre from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Beauchamp. And another miss by Milwaukee.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Bucks trail by 6. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Basket's good. Maxey's got 11.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
6 to shoot. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Martin. From outside, off the mark. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And the big finish by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
George against Middleton. George's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Milwaukee foul. Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. And here is Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Lopez. Middleton, a good look. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
To the wing, right side. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Maxey against Lillard. They need this. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Martin, and the shot goes.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Maxey passes to Martin. Here's Yabusele to the right side. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Lopez for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Kicks it to George. Here's Yabusele. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Lopez. George with the bucket.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So both teams changing it up here.
One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Pass to Bochet. Prince against Oubre. Prince, the pass to right. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Here's Wright. No points yet. Pass to Prince. Inside. It's stolen by Drummond. It's stolen by Green. Here's Prince. Portis, right side. Outside for Green. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And Oubre gets it to go.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And no good. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Gets it off. The shot won't fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Sixers on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
First team foul.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. Second shot opportunity. Here's McCain, defended by Jackson. With the clock winding down. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Jackson outside. Back to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
To the paint. The shot inside. Nice shot by George. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Lillard finds Middleton. Lopez, the screen. Out to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
To the inside. Here's George. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. George has got 4 points this quarter. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Lillard passes to Lopez. Jackson outside. And here's Lillard. Maxey covering. Lillard with a step. Down low. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Sixers leading. Here's McCain on the take. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
The free throw drops for Lopez, and Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in, and Lopez drops them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lillard against Maxey. Drummond with the screen. From the high post. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Middleton. Lopez against Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Embiid. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Now Embiid. Back to George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even... disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The free throw is off from George.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
George passes to Maxey. Here's McCain. Over Jackson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Jackson, left side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's good! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Middleton from the outside. No good there. So this one belongs to the 76ers. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but
Quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Booker in at the point. Kicks it out to Lillard. And that one comes up a bit short.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Booker against Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Buries the long-range jumper.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Middleton with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by KD. Middleton finds Jackson. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 5.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And it's Lillard missing. Allen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. No good with the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Giannis. Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Screen by Durant. Booker the pass to KD. That one good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Giannis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 7 points.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Lillard with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Nurkic kicks to Booker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bucks trail by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson passes to Lillard. No good on that one. Good D by Booker. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Outside Durant. Here he goes. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what are you guys seeing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Plumlee out there with Bol. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Green, he's checked in for Jackson. Beal, the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Bol sends it back. Plumlee with it. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Portis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bol, a screen on Green. To the inside. And the dunk by Bol.
A selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Lillard dishes to Prince. Over to the left wing. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
It's Jones on the wing. Beal against Green. Bol, a screen on Green. Beal, the pass to Bol. Milwaukee with the rebound. Inside. Beauchamp misses. Phoenix leading by 3. Jones kicks to Plumlee. Outside for Beal. All alone. That's good on the jump shot. Beal's got his first points in this one. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Beal dishes to Allen. Back to Beal. Bol, a screen on Green. Beal, the pass to Bol. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Green against Beal. Pass to Bull. Plumlee sets the pick for Bull. And Jones has it in the corner. The Suns need to get a shot off, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bull's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Phoenix making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
The Suns have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Iguodala. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Misses the baby hook. Phoenix leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Here's Booker. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The kick out to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Middleton. Nice D from Durant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Booker dishes to KD. Booker outside. Over Jackson. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Wright, and it's Lopez, and at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Some changes for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Allen, and it's Damian Lee in for Beal. The kick out to Wright. Outside Jackson. Pocket 6. Middleton the pass to Giannis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. KD on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Durant down low. Lopez is there. KD's shot is good. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Out to Lee. Booker outside. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 6. KD comes with the double team. Middleton drives in. Lopez passes to Middleton. Lopez a screen. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And right, here we go. That one goes in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Giannis against Durant. Booker outside. A 3-ball. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Giannis. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker against Wright. Booker out of a cannon. Rebounded by Jackson.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Lopez drives in. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lopez has got his second basket.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. Timeout. This guy has seen it all.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Beauchamp's checked in. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Green in for Jackson. To the middle, here's Bull, puts the move on. They grab their own miss. Plumlee finds Beal. Plumlee with the screen. Beal the pass to Plumlee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 5. Wright outside. Portis a screen on Beal. And Wright, here we go. Green against Allen. Green kicks to Wright. Off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bull a screen on Portis. Pass to Bull. Kicked away. And they're running. Here's Beauchamp. Off with the layup. Inside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 7. So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Cole is out there with Plumlee, and it's Jones in at the point guard. Wright, the pass to Prince. Back to Wright. Kicks it out to Prince. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Over in the corner, Allen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bucks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Wright. An easy 2 points on the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And for the Suns, Nurkic checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Bull. And it's Devin Booker in for Tyus Jones. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Back to Lillard. Middleton against Allen. Kick out to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker the pass to Allen. Fires for 3. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Beal gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Middleton dishes to Jackson. Kicks it down to Middleton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside for Durant. In comes Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Tries the spin move. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Nurkic with the steal. KD passes to Booker. Right side, Beal. Three-pointer. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Lillard outside. They get a hand on it. Nurkic with the steal. Booker with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Lopez against Booker. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And they're moving it up. There goes Giannis. And he finishes the break with a lay-in.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get, more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Durant with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 10. It's rebounded by Booker.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Allen on the wing. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
It's stolen by Nurkic. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Irving against Booker. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Doncic with it, now guarded by Booker. Irving, the pass to Doncic to stop the run. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Kyrie Irving.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
To the middle. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Doncic. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Booker against Doncic. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Durant against Washington. Knocked loose. Stolen by Booker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets that one.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
And Jason Kidd inking a multi-year contract extension, Doris. He'll remain the Dallas head coach.
Well, B.A., you have to give Jason a ton of credit for the job he's done with this basketball team. And think about it. Your coach is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now your best player, Luka Doncic, is an elite point guard. Just a perfect match.
Booker, the pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
And Allie, thank you for that.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Allen on the wing. Outside Durant. Beal left side. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Washington. Durant, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Gafford with the ball. Picked up by Allen. The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Suns lead by 7. Booker looking around. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
To the inside. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic against Booker. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Hits a three-pointer.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Booker. Give him 8. To the paint. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 6.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Washington, a screen on Booker. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Bol out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Jones in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Beal with it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Prosper. Doncic outside. Here's Prosper. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Inside. It's tipped. Now here's Allen. 3-pointer. Beal. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Shot clock at 3. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. Jones misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And he's going for the lob! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Beal. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Pass to Durant. KD gets a step. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks trailing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They get it again. Here's Prosper. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Prosper. Guarded by Durant. Here's Irving. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Kept alive. Iguodala. Outside Jones. Here's Lee. Pass to Durant. Here's Iguodala. Covered by Lively. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Back to Exum. Out to the right wing. Here's Prosper. No good on the 3. The Suns lead by 4. Down low. In transition. Here come the Suns.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Irving. Pass to Prosper. Back to Irving. Here's Lively. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now in this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Beal finds Booker. Right side Durant. Shoots. Booker no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, B.A.?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Beal attacking, and then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Gafford with a screen on Beal. Irving for three. Beal with some nice D. The Suns lead by 9. There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Nurkic. Booker with it. Now Doncic defending. Booker against Doncic. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, there's the alley.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. It's a completely new group for the Suns. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. Outside Jones. Pass to Lee. Back to Jones. Tries the spin move. To the middle. Tipped. It's stolen by Washington. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Jones feels it out. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Lee, the pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Prosper. Mavericks trail by 7. Lively with it. O'Neal covers. Outside Irving. Now here's Exum. Picked it out of midair. Irving, the pass to Washington. To the inside. They swipe it. Right side Jones. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, it's clear the and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bull out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. 6 to shoot. Back to Marshall. Off target with the 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Marshall. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Here's Lee. He's guarded by Irving. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Defensive foul.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Washington against Allen. Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Over Lively. Durant's shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. And it's good for 2.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Booker against Doncic. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively.
Maverick substitution. Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Now here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
Yusuf Nurkic taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Washington against Durant. Pass to Allen. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Inside. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic outside. Gafford. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Out to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Allen against Thompson. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Got it.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Doncic, no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Nurkic. To the paint. It's Booker on the wing. Puts one up from 19. And another another basket for Phoenix.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Doncic against Booker. To the inside. Out to Beal. On the wing, Durant. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Durant for three. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Doncic on the wing. Lets it go from deep. So Phoenix wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Doncic passes to Washington. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Celtics on offense. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Gafford.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now White following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Irving surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gafford. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. A trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Here's Washington. After Drew Holiday's score, Washington sets the pick for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's Tatum. Plays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brown against Thompson. Brown the pass to Tatum. No one near him. And another basket for Boston.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Brown inside. He's covered by Thompson. Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Gafford. Washington with it. Stolen by Tatum. And here's White. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Thompson. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Washington.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. The Celtics shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Irving against Holiday. Pulls up on the elbow. A rebound by Washington.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
Nice try. Substitution on the court.
Mavericks trail by 8. They've got Horford, and it's Tatum in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Inside, Tatum! All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Dallas. Hauser the pass to Tatum. To the paint. And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Tatum. It's deflected. Pass to Shireman. Tries yet again. Here's Cornette. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Mavericks trail by 8, and Thompson puts up a deep 3. Now Doncic. Let's go. Thompson misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Lively. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Right side Tatum. It's hauled in by Doncic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Celtics leading by 9. Pass to Horford. Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by the Celtics. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Traps in the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Tatum drives in. Oh, looping down the lane. Tatum.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic against Horford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Dallas also making some changes. Kyrie Irving comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Holiday with it. Now defended by Exum. Pritchard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Sinks the triple.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Porzingis against Lively. Brown outside. Out to Porzingis. And another basket for Boston.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Irving passes to Hardy. Outside Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Irving. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porzingis. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Brown. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead. Brown against Irving. There's the screen for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Little turnaround, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Mavericks. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out to Thompson. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Here's Holiday. The shot's good.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Holiday against Doncic. Stolen away. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. Goes back up. Out to Thompson. From deep. Dallas, no good that time either. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Porzingis against Thompson. He logs up the alley-oop pass. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Washington's got 5 now.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Irving. And the lead is down inside single digits.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Celtics.
1:46 left in the third. Pass to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 20.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Horford the pass to Cornette. The kick out to Tatum. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Nobody near Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston leading by 12. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's Prosper. Pass to Exum. There's a good screen. Oh, good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Tatum with it. Now defended by Exum. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Prosper. Lively with it. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jason Tatum. White is out there with Horford, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson dishes to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Thompson outside. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Off target with his three. Celtics leading by 16. Here's White. Misses the layup. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Tatum against Washington. Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded and good that time. Tatum's got 30 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Washington with a screen on Horford. In the corner, Irving with it. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
White a screen on Thompson. Hauser the pass to White. Count it, good. And the Celtics lead by 15.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic kicks to Washington. Back to Doncic. Thompson left side. Gafford passes to Thompson. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Tatum against Doncic. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Play caps off the break well.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Tatum driving to the basket. And the dunk by Tatum.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Boston.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Doncic kicks to Gafford. Out to Doncic. Outside Irving. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love it.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is has a bit of an old-school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Fires from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Down low, from 10 feet out. It doesn't go for him.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game. They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Holiday against George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And they pick up 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The 76ers are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. George with the screen on Holiday. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. They get the rebound to the right side. A nice shot by McCain.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by George, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. White against Maxey. Inside, stolen by George. Here's the break. Embiid inside the line. From the top of the key, he buries it.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Up top, Maxey, guarded by Holiday. Maxey, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the basket by Tatum.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Kicks it out to Maxey. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Embiid with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Out to Porzingis, fires the three, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers on top, up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Celtics trail by 5. On the floor for Boston. They've got Horford. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Lowry. Rebound by the Celtics. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Here's Martin. That one, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Ray, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense, other times it's to ignite it.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown with it. No scoring in this one. And that one is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Drummond a screen. Pass to McCain. Outside, Martin lets it go from deep. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there it is for him.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Now, here's Lowry. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. In the crowd, Diplo taking in the action.
And no surprise to see Diplo here in Philadelphia. I believe he got his start spinning right here in the city.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Sweet little floater. Brown's got 6.
muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Outside Lowry. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Boston now. They're on a 10-2 run here. And that one, good. Pritchard's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
1:43 left in the first half. Kept alive. Yabusele. The tray. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Brown feeling it out a bit to the middle. Here's Springer. And the rebound goes to Martin. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Lowry can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Brown kicks to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got his first basket.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance moments.
Brown the pass to Springer. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball call.
Outside, Horford. 5 on the clock. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Horford. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside for Martin. They get it back. 3-pointer, Lowry. At the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
But really, the numbers aren't gaudy. They don't stick out, but his energy and impact does.
I agree. The numbers might not show it, but he's had a big impact on this one.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Boston shooting well, 50% from the floor. They've got Martin. George is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
On the free throw, no good. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And the basket by Hauser.
And scanning the floor well, Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Oubre, a screen on Tatum. A nice shot by George.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Right of screen. Here's Hauser. Great D that time from Martin. The 76ers trail by 3. To the paint. Embiid owns the lane.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Porzingis finds Tatum. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Maxey against Holiday. The 17-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Tatum. That shot off. George with the defensive effort. Martin against Tatum. Martin kicks to Maxey. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Maxey's got 5.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Holiday goes in. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Maxey on the wing. Oubre up top. Nothing on the board. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Embiid inside. White covering. Count it, and the foul. That one on White.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The 76ers will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Yabusele comes in for George. Martin's checked in for Oubre. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Left side Lowry. Outside Martin. Yabusele passes to Martin. To the inside. Nice shot by Yabusele.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
White against Martin. And it's White missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Martin's in the post. White on him. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
He takes it in. Bucket is good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Here is Lowry. 8 points for him. Here's Yabusele. Outside Martin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 6.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's White. Good work there as it goes. White's got his first points of the game. And Philadelphia has possession. Lowry feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer is right on target. Lowry's got 11 points. He gets it up. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field zone. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Pass to McCain. 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. The second chance effort, Embiid. Taken away by Holiday. Oubre against Brown. Screen by Porzingis. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And that one, good. Porzingis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
And they get it back. Maxey against White. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. That's good from 17 feet away.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Celtics trail by 7. White, a screen on George. Tatum kicks to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Buries it from three-point range.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Now Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second. And look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. Pass to Embiid. Outside, George. Off target from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. From 15 feet away, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Here's Oubre. Embiid finds George. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum passes to Holiday. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Stolen by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. White, wide open. He fires. Nails the corner 3. Now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead. Maxey kicks to Oubre. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Over Holiday. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Holiday looking for an opening. 1:21 left in the fourth, and the shot goes in. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Maxey on the wing from the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Lobs it up there for White. Money!
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Over Embiid. That one wide left.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Outside, Maxey knocks down the trifecta.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Substitution for your 76ers. Andre Drummond.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness.
Veteran-heavy matchup like this.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's McCain in at the 2 spot. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Maxey. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First quarter, just over a minute played. With the drive from downtown, and there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by Maxey.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Jackson finds Lopez, and here's Lillard from outside the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee. George outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Kicks it out to Middleton. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he's a dangerous outside shooter. Middleton is someone you got to chase off that 3-point line.
George against Lillard. George passes to Maxey. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he makes it. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Over Lillard. Philadelphia with another miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, left side. Corner shot. Offensive rebound. The shot off that time. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Here's McCain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. To the middle. Antetokounmpo outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And here's Middleton. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Give him 8.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to McCain. for three. George. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
It's George on the wing. The kick out to Maxey. George against Lopez. George, good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And here's Milwaukee now. 3-point lead. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Kyle Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. Now Philadelphia with it. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Wright against Lowry. Back to Wright. It's Prince on the wing. 5 to shoot. Outside, Green. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Lowry against Wright. Here's Drummond. Outside Oubre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
Oubre just being aggressive, and that's going to pay off on some free throw shooting attempts here.
And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Down low. Pass to Drummond. Here's McCain. Drummond to screen on Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Wright. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen by Drummond. It's a one-on-one situation. No one near him. And he hits the jumper.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Portis. Prince against Oubre. Prince, the pass to Green. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Prince against Oubre. Rebounded by the Bucks. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Prince. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lets a floater go. And it's Beauchamp missing. 76ers trail by 4. Oubre passes to Drummond. Here's McCain. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. McCain's got 6. Lowry against Wright. Releases. The rebound by Yabusele. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. The Bucks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
And he sinks the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lowry against Lillard. Pass to Drummond. Here's McCain. Over Jackson. No good. A bit long that time. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo inside. Drummond's there. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Lillard. The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Up and over Lowry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 15 points in the game.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
A nice shot by McCain.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Drummond to screen on Lillard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Giannis striding in. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Lowry against Lillard. There's the triple. Lowry, no good. Up in time. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Milwaukee leading by 4. We've got Jackson. Also Damian Lillard out there. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And there's the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Embiid with a steal. Here's Martin. Up and in on the layup.
What you like about Martin is he's an opportunist. He finds the lane and he hits it.
Lillard outside. Pass to Middleton from the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey against Lillard. Maxey passes to Martin. For 3, George connects from downtown. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Beauchamp. Embiid covers. Here's Lillard. That shot off. And George with some nice D. The Sixers trailing. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Beauchamp. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Head up, scanning the floor. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Great point guard play from him that time.
Maxey passes to Martin. Offensive board. Here's George. Maxey against Middleton. Shot clock at 5. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Lillard passes to Lopez. Pass to Middleton. Lopez, the screen. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
The athletic Middleton on that play snakes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
It's stolen by Maxey. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Martin, the pass to Martin. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Lowry. No points so far. Pass to Gordon for the lead. He buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up. So a natural rhythmic jump shot.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Martin. Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Portis. Some solid defense from Drummond.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Martin. Lowry surveys the D. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Lowry. And he lays it up and in. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's Maxey. Antetokounmpo with the block. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then it's Maxey, and it's McCain in at the shooting guard. Outside Oubre. George, a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Here's McCain. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Bucks. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Count that one.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's George. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. And he's going for the lob. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's McCain. And that one good. Now Antetokounmpo. Defender for the dunk, draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks, a true team player.
The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Bucks ball.
Bucks trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Embiid, a screen on Lillard. Here's Maxey. The bank shot, no good. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped.
Well, that's successful physicality on Oubre's part. Not afraid to get right up in the shooter's business.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Middleton with it. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oubre with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. McCain. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks trail by 4. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. George drives in, and the jam by George.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Middleton outside. Pass to Lopez. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Lillard. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
For 3, George. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Milwaukee now. 4-point game. There's Jackson with the 3. They grab their own miss. Lopez. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Embiid passes to Maxey. George, a screen on Lillard. Here's Maxey. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. For the win! Oh,
yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it!
Great shot. Wins the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
There's two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center. Now here's Booker, just 5 on the clock. Allen passes to Booker. And that's off the glass and in.
Boy, the delivery from Booker, so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Giannis drives in. Rebound by the Suns. Booker looking around. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No good from Booker. On offense, here are the Bucks. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Booker following the basket by Giannis.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game.
Bucks foul. Jackson, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. KD on the wing. Shoots from the baseline.
Well, you love the hustle that Brook Lopez plays with on the defensive end. He may not be the quickest guy, but he will give his all.
And he gets the bucket. Giannis has got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nurkic a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lopez with the steal. 3 on 3. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Booker following the miss by Giannis. Durant with a wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8 points for him.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Giannis dishes to Middleton. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. A kick out to Giannis. The double clutch. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Giannis has got 14 points for the game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker the pass to KD, and that one drops for him. 12 points for Kevin Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Lillard dishes to Middleton. Booker pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nurkic a screen on Middleton. Booker against Middleton. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Phoenix.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Beauchamp in at the center, locking down the middle. Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Lillard against Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Down low. And the dunk by Bol.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Booker. Pass to Beal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jones checked in for Booker. Bucks trail by 5. And Wright kicks to Portis. Here's Green. Out to the right wing. Connaughton passes to Wright. Now here's Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And then Allen slams it in.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Portis. Rebound by the Suns. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Plumlee with a screen on Green. Beal the pass to Plumlee. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Right from outside. And the Bucks miss again. Suns leading by 9. Now Jones hasn't made one yet. Now the Bucks moving it up. Wright dishes to Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Plumlee with a screen on Wright. Jones the pass to Plumlee. And slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Prince's shot is good. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones finds Bull. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. Lee's checked in for Phoenix.
Number 10, Damian Lee.
Bucks trail by 8. Right inside. Working on Jones. Prince wide open. Connects from three-point range. Prince has got 8 points.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Basket good. And the Suns lead by 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Portis throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Clock at 6. Bull setting the pick for Jones. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Jones kicks to O'Neal. And he's good on the 3-ball. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good from Connaughton.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Jones against Wright. Here's Jones. Still without a basket. Here's Iguodala. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Allen in at the 3 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Bucks trail by 6. Jackson dishes to Giannis. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Lee passes to KD. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lopez outside. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific And Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Offensive rebound. Top of the key, Booker. Second chance shot. That misses off the backboard.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Suns leading by 4. Booker on the move. Out to Lee. Back to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Lillard. Booker the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Allen's shot is off. Bucks trail by 6. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good. Giannis has got 22.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Suns Tipton.
So for the Suns, O'Neal's checked in for Allen. Bradley Beal comes in for Damian Lee. And Jones subbed in for Booker.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And Lillard kicks to Middleton. Pass to Green. Back to Middleton. There's the pick.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant. The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Beauchamp taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Beal with it. It's Jones on the way. Back to Beal. Outside, O'Neal. KD sends the pick for O'Neal. Outside Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And an intentional foul right there. The Bucks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And the Suns making a change here. Holes checked in. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
It's Beal on the way, guarded by Green. The shot by Beal, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Green kicks to Middleton. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. They get the rebound. Portis on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jones looking for an opening. Back to Bowl. Bowl setting the pick for Beal. And it's good off the back rim and in. Beal's got his first points in this one. It's tipped. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Portis, the pass to Middleton. Pass to Beauchamp. Three-pointer, Lillard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Middleton against Beal. Kicks it out to Jones. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Damian Lillard. Also Green out there. Portis is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Beauchamp in at the 4. Now here's Jones. Back to Bowl. Kicks it out to Jones. It's rebounded by Portis.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Both teams making some changes here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Beal kicks to KD. And here is Antetokounmpo. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Pass to Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Right. And Jones pulls it down. Suns lead by 4. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Bucks. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 26 points.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Nurkic a screen on Middleton. Booker the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Phoenix. The Bucks also with the sub. Lillard's checked in for DeLon Wright. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Pass to Durant for the 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Lopez from long range. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
It's Beal on the wing. To the wing on the left. Nobody near Allen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Durant with the screen on Lillard. Pass to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
They set the pick. Pass to Booker. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Petey.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot by Beal, no good. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The drive by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's on target from the wing.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Booker with no one around, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
On the wing, Doncic, defended by Allen. Doncic against Allen. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by KD. No good. Washington with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Washington against Nurkic. Into the lane. And then Washington with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Booker the pass to KD. Durant sets a screen for Booker with the fadeaway. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. A rebound by Washington.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Kicks it out to Booker. Durant deciding where to go with it. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Allen a screen on Washington. Shot from the top of the key. The shot by KD. No good. Dallas leading by 5. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Doncic against Booker. Shoots over Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 5 now.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For the screen on Booker. He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Allen. And it's Plumlee in at the center, locking down the middle. Suns trail by 8. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Doncic outside. Pass to Exum. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Now, here's Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Prosper. Back to Doncic. Pass to Prosper. Lively with it. And he banks in the layup. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot. That one misses. Dallas leading by 5. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the trick. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Spins. Jones, that's for 2. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Exum. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Jones against Doncic. Pass to Bull. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Exum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. Now Beal. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Prosper. Still scoreless. Now Lively. Pass to Exum. Three-pointer. They get it back. Doncic outside. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And stolen by Bull. Outside, Jones. Outside, Beal. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
A guy you can rely on to find points. Beal is always hunting for that next shot.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Doncic. The Suns making a switch here. Dallas leading by 8. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Phoenix making a change here. Morris is checked in. Exum with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The shot by Beal, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And here's Hardy. At the teardrop. And yes, it's good. Hardy's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Morris outside. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Morris. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Prosper. And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 7. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And here are the Suns now. 8-point game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Durant with the wide open look. Misses the three. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Washington passes to Doncic. Dallas again turning it over. Suns trail by 8. Outside, KD. Booker outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Produced screen on Nurkic. Irving passes to Gafford, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix on defense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Washington finds Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Allen, that's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. The kick out to Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
KD on the wing. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Suns trail by 8. To the paint. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Doncic kicks to Washington. Back to Doncic. No good that time. Nice defense from KD. Allen with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. No good from Booker.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jones checked in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Both teams making substitutions here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Marshall passes to Exum. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lively's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Bull a screen on Irving. Beal fires from way outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Flashing his range, Beal is an absolute bomber from deep.
Here's Exum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Beal in the corner. Inside. Bull the pass to O'Neal. Beal taking his time here. He's looking for Bull and finds him. The shot, no good.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Exum's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Bull setting the pick for Beal. Launches a three. The shot missing. And we've watched three so far in this one. Mavericks ahead, leading by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Jones. And it's Iguodala in at the center. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Nurkic a screen on Washington. Shoots from 14. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Irving. Pass to Gafford. Thompson with it. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Irving attacking, tries again, and it's good on the layup.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 5. Outside, KD. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside Durant, takes the 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic drops the hammer!
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Down low. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Washington, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Doncic. Here's Gafford. The shot comes out. Good D by Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To tie it up. Outside for Beal. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. Bank shot. No good. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Outside for Durant. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Here's Washington, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen
wondering if you're pushing a little too hard. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Devin Booker soaring in.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Doncic against Booker. Connects from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The kick out to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Doncic. This one for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's the Suns with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Allen. KD a screen. Booker the pass to KD. Now Doncic. Washington with the screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. Knocks it loose. Throws the shot out of this area code. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop. And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. And so
covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Doncic passes to Washington. Misses the baby hook.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to White. The 3. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Washington outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Tatum from long range. Nails it from 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Now here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
To the paint. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doncic against Holiday to the middle. Tatum with a steal. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded closely. Tatum passes to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Washington. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Brown. Irving looking around. Inside. Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
White against Gafford. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over White. And Washington powers it through.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Porzingis. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Now here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Celtics trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They kick it out to Porzingis. to halt the run, and he drives in, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Nice show of force by Porzingis, putting some muscle on the drive to finish right through contact.
Washington, a screen on Holiday. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
From deep, here's Doncic. Tatum pulls it in. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. On the wing, Irving. Over Porzingis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
What's simple? Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. They've got Dante Exum. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Klay Thompson is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Holiday. Here's Kata. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Doncic down the lane, out to Thompson. Puts up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Over to the left wing. Here's Springer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Mavericks lead by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Celtics foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to Lively. Back to Doncic. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Thompson finds Doncic. Lively with a screen on Holiday. It's Doncic with a drive. Tipped! Thompson against Brown. Ooh, Brown takes it to the D inside.
Agile and athletic. Brown is able to just overcome that interior defense.
Pass to Prosper. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Doncic with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Holiday hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Lively. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Doncic. Boston on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And finished off by Tatum.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Here's Exum. Offline with a 3. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Inside, White gets it to go.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Marshall. Exum outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Exum passes to Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The kick to Tatum. They set the pick. And there's the lob. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from home, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Hauser. Here's Tatum. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Tatum's got 10 points. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic outside. The floater gets it to go. Luka so controlled at the rim.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside Tatum. He takes it in. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Doncic right side. Gafford the screen. Doncic passes to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Outside Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Doncic right side. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Hauser, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Gafford. To the paint. Very pretty alley-oop.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. Right side, Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Washington outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Prosper comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in for Doncic. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. Brown, he's checked in for White. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Holiday. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. And he lobs it up. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
46 seconds left in the third. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
Boston shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's Marshall, still without a bucket. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Prosper. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Kyrie Irving out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Prosper. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Marshall. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Look at Tatum using his length.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Gafford with a screen on White. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Gafford.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
White with a screen on Washington. Tatum passes to White. The kick to Tatum. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
An ascending superstar. Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic with it. Let's go with a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday with the ball. Irving picks him up. And here's Brown for 3. Boston, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Doncic passes to Irving. Off the mark there with a three. Celtics lead by 7. And here's Tatum. Clock at 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drops in the layup for 2.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Washington passes to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Thompson's shot is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Pass to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Doncic outside. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Now Doncic defending. They double team Tatum. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Throws it up high. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for Dallas, Kyrie.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within single digits.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Washington against Tatum. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. They get it back. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 32 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So we see Boston get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian
teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre, Joel Embiid out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Maxey. Here's McCain. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Drills it from outside.
But Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Here's Maxey. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Pass to McCain. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him. A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Outside Holiday. Lobs it up there for White. Stolen by George. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Outside, George. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Here's Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Embiid with a screen on Holiday. Second chance effort. Pass to McCain. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. McCain's got 6.
And that's in the gym range, Kevin. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Bounce pass, Porzingis. White dishes to Tatum. Out to White. Porzingis against Maxey. And he makes that one.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Tatum passes to White. That one off the back iron and out. 76ers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to McCain. George with the screen on White. Shoots it. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Tatum's shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone. on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre finds Maxey. Oubre against Brown, and finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
And they get it. Here's Tatum. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. Here's Maxey. He has yet to score. And George, here we go. Pass to Oubre. Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. 76ers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Celtics trail by 3. Horford is out there with Brown. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Brown outside. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's McCain. They get it again. Pass to Martin. Here's Yabusele. 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. Off the left rim and out. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. The kick out to Holiday. Banked in off the glass.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Had a hand on it. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Martin wide open. He fires. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Lowry against Holiday. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Nice shot by Yabusele.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Holiday kicks to Horford.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Over in the corner, Brown. Over Martin. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Pass to McCain. Drummond a screen. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. McCain's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Now, here's Lowry. Nothing on the board.
Andre Drummond showing you I am a vertical threat at the cup. Look out.
Brown with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Brown outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Yabusele. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Number 23. Eric Gordon.
The 76ers leading by 8. And here's Lowry. Pass to Yabusele. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's good for 2. Yabusele's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Keep on dancing.
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Yabusele. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Caleb Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 6. Outside, White. Shot to stop the run. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the 76ers lead by 10. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Tatum dishes to White. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from George. Maxey passes to Oubre. Leaps for it, and so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Celtics trail by 10. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And there's Gordon. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Pritchard. Off target with his 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Cada. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Pritchard's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Boston grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Outside, Maxey. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Maxey looking it over. George sets a screen for Maxey. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Celtics trail by 12. Outside Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. White. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 12. Lowry up top, still scoreless. 1:09 left in the third. Jackson kicks to Lowry. Picked him clean. White inside, guarded by Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end. Well, the ability to catch and shoot, the rise and fire from Reggie Jackson on point.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. changes here for the Celtics. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Holiday looking for an opening. Driving in. Hauser controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Lowry against Holiday. Outside Jackson. 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Drummond passes to Martin. That 3 off the mark. It's Brown on the wing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia ahead, up 10. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's the 76ers with the ball. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
It's 2-on-1. Here's McCain. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the 76ers lead by 15. George against Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Wide, a screen on Embiid. Good.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
Pass to McCain. And here's George for 3. And it's White with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Holiday kicks to White. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. White, good.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Oubre sets the screen for George. Pass to McCain. Takes a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. A 12-point game. Tatum with it. George picks him up. The 3. Tatum no good. Philadelphia's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. George against Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Boston is on 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside, Maxey. Embiid inside. He's against Porzingis. Embiid with the screen on Brown. Bobbed up there for Embiid. Tatum against Maxey. Outside Tatum. And the rejection by Embiid.
so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
George against White. Driving inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Celtics trail by 12. Holiday up top. He's covered by Maxey. And Holiday kicks to White. Pass to Porzingis. Jump shot is good.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Maxey passes to George. Now here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Going inside. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Now, here's Maxey. Ball's knocked loose. George against Tatum. And George, here we go. Three-pointer by Embiid. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Paint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Maxey against Holiday. Outside, Maxey. So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our